All right. All right. Okay. Hello, smallest of men. I like swords too. We're gonna do. We're making a knight. So lucky you. Um. So I wanted to give him triple barrel shotgun and a sword. I wanted to make like a self-loading one too. It'll be interesting to draw that. But I'll have to work out the mechanics. But I mean, this is one character, so that's fine. It's like his thing. Um. So this is supposed to be a dark fantasy knight. Like this guy, yeah, a little bit. Don't really know what I'm doing with this pose. I have to figure out how to like be better with posing off the cuff. Um, but yeah, we're gonna get to designing this character, and then we're gonna do a watch along of the state of play. I'm not gonna put it up on screen. We're gonna watch it. I'm gonna do a watch along for it. So live. So I'll just do that while I continue to draw. Um, so the idea for this guy is that okay, he has a shotgun, and he also has a sword. Um, but the sword's like a whip sword. So big old sword, big old sword, whatever. And then basically, like whatever it's gonna look like. I don't know. Maybe we'll have like things on the side. Um, and then it's like gonna like retract. Right? It's gonna be like segmented like this, and it's gonna be very short. But then like it's segmented so it can like I guess it should be much longer. Oh, sorry. Like it's a regular sword like this, and then it can like pull out to be like a whip. So, but it'll be like a fiery whip sword. So he'll be like this. Like he's here, giant whip, and he hits right here. And that's his hitbox. At that pose, if you give him a home amulet or a library color, yeah, okay. Yeah, I could give him some clothes, I think. But this is supposed to be like a very religious person. So like this is I don't know how I'm gonna do it without having actual religious iconography. So you'll have a cross here with the three points, and then same. That's why this triple barrel shotgun has 3 points like that. Uh, so like Ivy from Soul Calibur, exactly, yeah, but fire. Because he's supposed to be. I don't want him to be like really slow. The thing is like in the platform fighter, everyone's kind of fast. They kind of have to be. So he's like a little bit slower. So he has these whip sword attacks to help him out. Um, should probably like look at like this sort of thing. I really like this sort of design. This is a power suit. It's like a like Samus or those kind of characters, like Master Chief. But it's like designed as a dark fantasy knight. So I gotta look at like different, and I want to have cloth as well. At least chainmail. I don't want it to just be metal Iron Man suit. So let's look up like dark fantasy knight. Dark fantasy. I want like religious iconography. So okay, Pinterest like AI garbage. It's like it's just regular fantasy but darker. Like the color is darker. Robes is a big thing. So like robes, tattered cloth. Berserk is also like the anime Berserk. He's also dark fantasy. Why does he need a gun and whip sword? Why can't he use a gun and range? It's a platform fighter. um, it's cooler. It's kind of just it's yeah, it's more fun. Like the shotgun is close range, the sword is long range. It's pretty fun. Makes for a fun like sort of design challenge. Gothic armor, exactly. Yeah, Gothic armor power suit. Very you don't see that. So science fiction Gothic stuff. Like maybe like a he has one of those like human masks, like the face masks that are literally like a person. They have some like goofy headdresses I want to see. Oh, grotesque, is that what they're called? Okay. Are they actually called that? That's cool. They are. Oh my god, I didn't know that. That's cool. Yeah, that's these are really good. That's exactly what I'm looking for. So, at least for this, like sort of like I could have him like have like his shoulder pauldrons could be like gargoyles. I don't know. This will be a night. This is a hand drawn game, so this is gonna be an absolute fucking nightmare to draw if I do stuff like this. But you know, concept phase, we can do whatever we want. We'll figure it out later. So shoulder pauldrons are like have like a bunch of this. I don't like this shape. This shape might like maybe for his cape, but the inside should be a lot more like dynamic. I don't want to be fat. I don't want to take away from like the human silhouette either because it's a very dynamic silhouette, and that's really helpful for fighting games where you have to move a lot. So you got wings, and they like sit on the wings. Real armor is wasp wasted. I don't know that either. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go for like a more modern sort of look, which is like this sort of armor with like the abs over here, like very skin tight, and you have the segmentation, something like that. Takes weight off the shoulders to have a winch place. Oh, I could do something like that too. Musculata. Term for muscle. Man, you know a lot about this. Yeah. Maybe it should be like, yeah, sculpted power armor. I'm gonna see how I can do that. Like it's like a second, literally a second skin. So the biggest armor nerds I know. Well, you've come to the right place. We are doing fantasy armor, but also science fiction armor. The classic video game stuff, science fiction, fantasy. And then you said maybe wonder if you could put sculpted mural in the chest armor. Yeah, I mean, I had like something has to go in the chest. Something like it has to be punchy. Has to be something here. Like it has to. We have to like Irie depiction of the crucifixion. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yes, but I'm gonna avoid actual religious symbol imagery because for one, I'm Muslim and I can't actually depict Jesus or any of the religious characters. So I'm trying to go for like the cross itself is fine, but yeah, I can do some other things. Originally I had so this is like it's like a Smash game, right? It's a platform fighter. So when you die and you come back on what's called the Angel platform, like that descends and then you can play the game again. My idea was that you would be brought back by whatever god the character is from, so the actual god would bring them back and put them in back in the battle. But yeah, I didn't do that. Hello, can't even choose name on Twitch. Assalamu alaikum as well. It's cool. I might like I don't know if I can run Angel technically, but I was thinking like bringing something back. I don't know what to put in its place for reviving stuff. This is a little too. It's fine. This is a fine pattern. It's just a little too. I like the cape. I like how the shoulders match it, like go into the cape, and it looks more like sharp. But this is dark fantasy. This is a really good one. I like that one. Yeah, the Celtic cross. Yeah, so this is I think this is kind of the idea. Wait a minute. What the hell? Something happened here? Okay, good. Okay, good. Yeah. So that's what this is in the middle. That's actually like why, like I said, I talked about the triple barrel shotgun. That's why it's like that. Like from the front, it's supposed to look like this. So it's the cross. I can depict the cross, like the cross itself. I just can't. I'm just not going to depict Jesus himself. Okay, cool. Thank you. I could like put it into the design of the character. I could put like the actual design of the armor is like this. So like it's a cross, and then here is like the armor is like this. So like you have all three here. You can't draw. I can't. Not the prophets either. I mean, it depends on like which version of Muslim you are, or like whatever you was. Some people say you can't draw people. Can't draw people at all. Some people say like you can't draw the prophets. Some people, or like any religious figure, God or whatever. And some people don't care. So I heard that. Yeah, yeah. Some people have that. It just depends on what you believe. Oh, no drawing people. Yeah. Yeah. Some people have that. Some people have that. You can't draw. Some people have you can't draw faces. But some people have say you just cannot draw people. Like religion is like that. Everyone has their opinions, right? It comes from like the third commandment, right? Or I think it's the third commandment. Thou shalt draw no graven images. So that's been interpreted a lot differently over the years, over the religions. How's the gun gonna reload itself? See, that's the fun part of design. I'll have to figure that out. There's been a lot of religious art too, though. Yeah, yeah. Like some people, again, some people don't care. Some people are perfectly fine with it. I think the Mughal Empire drew a lot of people. Christians obviously had like tons of religious stuff in churches. A big sticking point is that in Islam, as far as I know, is that you can't worship idols. So you're not allowed to draw people inside, like in a mosque, like Sistine Chapel. You're not allowed to do that because it'll be like you're worshiping them. So that's why they have the tessellations. They have they decorate the mosques with these crazy tessellations and patterns. They typically don't use people. Christians didn't really have that problem or didn't really think that at the time. So, or some Christians didn't. Sorry, not all of them. It's just all interpreted differently. The Mughals were pretty lax Muslims, from what I understand. I don't know a lot about them. I'm researching them because I want to put like a character like that in the game. I was thinking like a time traveler who was brought here and he's like stuck in this, like he's stuck 100 years in the future. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. Maybe it'll be a time traveler. Maybe it'll be a legitimate like regular guy. But I'm researching them because their art is absolutely beautiful. The architecture is beautiful. Everything is incredible. So so I gotta figure out like maybe like the guns are right here, and then like something comes in and comes back. A Dollara fighter would be awesome, let alone a takeout fighter. Yeah, I had like, oh yeah, yeah. The wait, is it? It's not the whip sword, is it? No, no. The whip sword it comes from. I think it's an urumi. It comes from like a lot of Indian stuff, but yeah, yeah, this sort of scimitar looking thing. Islamic art is beautiful. The decorations, yeah, yeah. That's it's part of the reason why like they couldn't draw people, so they just made these unbelievable architectural tessellations. Henry VIII had a breech loading hunting gun. Right. Let me see. Oh, old guns, old experimental guns are really cool. At like that's like what part of the reason why I wanted to like fuse them into fantasy. It's like just incredible historical artifacts. Maybe like have like a whole thing here. There's a whole thing around it. Maybe like a mechanical hand. Literally, there's a hand that does it for you. So like a hand here, like a mechanical hand on the gun that actually loads. That would be so crazy. If the barrels were on rails, they could slide forward and have the shells replaced. Yeah, actually, you do that and have like all the shells at the bottom here, like a giant like cylinder of shells, something like something down here. I don't know. We'll have to figure out the shape and like what the mechanic is, and then deal with how it's gonna be, how it's gonna look. A Jezile looks pretty cool too. A Jezile is like a Muslim sort of sniper thing, like a really big sniper, old timey. Yeah, it has these pretty steel shells. Let's see. Actually, I think I just looked at it here. Oh, there's no other. Oh, Royal Armies, right? Oh, forgot weapons probably have. I don't know, think about this. Mace gun. Giselle's Afghan, right? Probably had for spark proofness. Probably bad. Oh, probably bad for spark proofness. Honestly, that's the lucky thing is that we're doing We're doing fantasy, so we can do whatever we want. Um, what's the word? For Henry? Oh, look at the video. Done. The mace gun is called a water sprinkler. Really? That is like, again, this is what I'm saying. Like, this cool stuff from back in the day, and like we should use it. Do like a wasp waist thing right here. Mm. Holy water sprinkler. Hmm. Oh yeah, I also want to give him like I want to give him a shield, so I don't know how I'm gonna deal with the shield and the shotgun. I guess it doesn't really make that much of a difference. You can just have the shield like on his arm and then the shotgun down here. Like that. Won't be that problem. The lower abdominal armor is called a placard or some variation there, and the skirt is called a fold, or fold. The hanging hip plates are called tassets. See, I only knew about the tassets. I didn't know about anything else. Yeah, I think like I want to put in the tassets. It's just like when you put in the tassets in the lower parts, it's like it looks just like armor. It doesn't look like power armor. Like as soon as I put in the tassets down here, like it's just gonna look like it looks immediately like armor. I don't know, maybe I'll put it in, but I want to modify it somewhat to fit into the new like the new maybe like this. Maybe it'd be like something like that. It would just be segmented, sort of like this. Ah, Henry VIII again had gun shields. Oh my god, this guy is just a nutcase. Killed all his wives. Made wackadoo guns. Like the arch on the lower edge of the breastplate. Yeah, I do like this. The head is gonna be like really important. I don't want him to look like this. This looks too much like a little Power Ranger. I really want him to look super intimidating. So I'm trying to like figure out like that. That's what this thing right here is pretty good for. We'll see. That's what like this demonic sort of look. There's gigantic sort of look. I really like this sort of design, but to move all this stuff, so I have more room to actually do things. Looks like armor I've seen before. Made to have a placard, so they cut away the lower edge. A placard, is that like? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. The lower part, right? Hmm. Let's go back on Pinterest. See, let's say religious art. The frogmouth helm looks like what you have right now. Design is rising popular, so it might get less original with time. Yeah, we could like, you know, take that as a frogmouth looks like this. We could like take it as inspiration and start with it. Like, I think it does this. Can't remember the top of it, but have you played Frogmouth? I have not. I have not played Frogmouth's demo. And hey, Last Gogeta, how you doing? Armet and/or close helmet is the classic knight helmet shape. It's got Armet. Yep. Like yeah, that's a classic shape. But everyone knows. I need something more like brutal, I think. This looks a little too like a person. Like Frogmouth is good because it's so inhuman. It's so distinct. Frogmouth helms are designed to have decorations on the top. That is helpful because I do need those. Hound skull. I've never heard of this thing. Wow. Okay, yeah, with the snout. Yeah, okay, I've seen this. Maybe something like that. Maybe like a little goofy with terrifying, right? You could have like a literal animal situation here. Maybe like literally Batman. Give him like the skull. Have the actual snout coming out here. Smiling Savoyard. Oh my god. What the hell is this? That is incredibly creepy, wow. Name is Death Head because it's very creepy. Like, this is like. Barbuda also looks pretty good. Like the classic cruise. With the mask in front of it. That is very creepy, wow. Maybe like that. Maybe like no eyes, but like teeth. Like skull teeth. Like in a smile. Yeah, like that. Something like this. That would be this is like a villain. But the roots are long, are a little basic since it's such a good design. Yeah. They are like I just like the squarishness of them, but like this. This is a very creepy sort of mask, like Death's Head. Tourney bastions look like a brick wall with their perforated eyes. Oh right, I know about these. Yeah, I've seen these. Hmm. Oh yeah. At the near the end of today, I'm going to or like actually not the end. Uh, before the state of play. Before the state of play, we're gonna do the list of copium, etc. So, no, not you. I'll just put the file up now. So. Bear with me for a second. Um, State of cope, exactly. We're gonna do state of cope. Are you gonna do any more design after the state of play? Not after. I'll do it during the state of play. Like I'm just gonna keep like I'm gonna do like a little watch along. So I'll be drawing here while I know everyone can just turn on the state of play and watch along. I'm not gonna put it up on screen though. Okay. So we'll do that closer to the end. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. We'll put these up right now, but yeah. DMC6, Persona 6, GTA 6 is probably maybe. Oh, uh, Smash, Smash 6, PlayStation 6. Sorry. We'll get back to the design in a second. Sorry, I just had to put these in. GTA 6, DMC 6. Okay. Okay, we'll back to the design. We'll do that. We'll finish that later. Look up Maximilian Gauntlets or Super Spike. Okay, I'll look up Maximilian. I think most sixes are insane copium. GTA 6 and DMC feel more real, but I'll wait for later. GTA 6, I mean, they're gonna show it. I mean, come on. Okay, yeah. Okay, so these are the spiky yeah, okay, the gothic gauntlets. Exactly, that's good. Maximilian gauntlets. Those are cool. I'm still liking this because this, God, this looks too heroic. This looks like a villain. This looks like just like an actual villain. These two are starting to look better to the direction I want. Maximilian gauntlets. I think like we can do like a full something very like iconic in fantasy is like typically I said like that's like a for like the arm. This is pretty normal. Um, but like in fantasy, you'll just have this but segmented like that. So let's get to the arm. That's a good one. Have you heard of Burgess folding shotgun? I don't know. I don't even know like if Smash Six is just is considered copium or is just like I'm fucking around. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I do know about this. Like, yeah, these vertical shotguns, like the breech loading ones, as opposed to the classic super shotgun. Pump action in the main grip. Oh yeah, it also has pump action. So it just does both. Oh wait, no. Oh, it's just supposed to be compact. You didn't respond to my comment on your last video. I don't know if I understand your combo system. Oh my god, did something happen? Oh, I didn't see you on my list of comments. Oh, 6 days ago. How the fuck did I miss this? Oh man, I didn't. Oh my god, I didn't even get the answers in. Sorry, I didn't. I didn't see like I should have like I didn't see this at all in my main comment list. Could you give him a bayonet? I would like. I could give him like a. I could give him one right here. Like you could have like a retracting sort of thing. Maybe like he has like an Iron Maiden design now. I'm thinking about it. Like he has like a bunch of retractable spikes on his arm. That he can like backhand you, and he backhands you with the spikes. I guess I can give him a spike down here. That actually looks pretty good. The bearded axe sort of thing. So, yeah, I'll respond to this here. Let me see if the air dash jump. Okay. Thanks for the videos and the pitch going up for the combo con reminds you of Moonraker. Come at it right. Looks really fun freestyle though. I'm a little miffed that the challenge at the end didn't use falling up air since I thought that was the coolest initial attack in the video. Situations. I hope the metrics on the video were good. The angle of testing people. Yeah, it was really cool originally. It's okay. My long form videos have a lot of problems because I don't put them out. So they what you can do, I think I said like what I can do is you have like the shorts, and then at the bottom of your shorts you can link a long form video, and that's what I do to get the views up. Because like people don't actually watch my long form videos. I think honestly, I think it's because the audience for my videos is animation and art focused, and all of my shorts, all my long form videos have been game design focused. So I'm trying to fix that. The next video I'm trying to do, or like the next video I'm trying to do, is an art focused video. So we'll see. It's again like shorts and long forms are work very very differently. But yeah, I did like the test. You did, yeah, I really, I honestly, I think I just forgot, straight up, to look at these comments. There's a type of pistol that has a charging lever attached to the slide, so you can rack it with the shooting hand. Really? I'm one of a million. One of the guys very specifically invested in the game. Yeah, yeah, really, because like that's why that's the idea I had behind the system or behind the YouTube videos is because I saw a bunch of game design videos. I was super interested, so I was like, I'll do that too. I don't know, we'll see. It's not like I can make whatever video I want, honestly. But so single hand pistol charger. I gotta say, Forgotten. I think we talked about yesterday about really good YouTubers. Forgotten Weapons is like it's fantastic. It's a fantastic YouTube channel. Legitimately one of the best. Wait, let's see. Pistol Charging handle. Let me see what this is. Nah. Nah. This is like a part for a gun. I want the actual... I saw it on... is that Carcel? Oh. Oh, so he does like also does this kind of thing. I assume you never open up a community area for people to post, as it seems like this at Discord. I did open up the community area for the posting. You can actually there's one post in the viewer post area. It's just that like no, because like YouTube will help you moderate, right? Like YouTube just has a moderation system, and also my viewer posts are public. Like there's no like you can just go on the YouTube and then go on the channel and then look at it. Like, a lot of this is going to be like a money thing. Like if I can pay mods to mod a Discord, I'll do it. But yeah, the viewer posts are open if you want to put your stuff on there. Okay, sorry. If the I like this, I'm gonna say it's really cool. Maybe something. Move this around. Move this stuff around. So I have some space. Okay. If the air dash jumps arcs be accessed from the ground and only the air, does this mean we have 3 jumps, 2 midair included? Assuming air dash spins a jump like air dash doesn't spend a jump in my game. If you want a dash jump, that counts as your jump. You have 3 jumps. You have 1 ground jump, and you have 2 midair jumps. If you do a dash hop, that counts as one of your jumps. So you can do it like twice in the air. So we have Fox and Fox Time, 2 examples. I've definitely forgotten a few things beyond them. And chargeable projectiles, but you are right. That's basically never on normals. Oh, okay, yeah, normal special cancels, right? Yeah, that's true. Hang on, what's 157? Jump cancel. Okay, yeah, that's true. It does jump cancel. I was wrong. Any chance we can get a custom? But that's more like you can jump cancel your shield. But yeah, it is an attack you can jump cancel. Any chance we can get a custom trials mode to program moves to link together and to share as challenges? Huh. Yatagarasu allowed you to even share them on Twitter, but right, yeah, Strive is a popular example. I do remember that, yeah. I mean, I would think that'd be a good idea, definitely. Like make your own custom combos. I'll also write a reply to your comment. But yeah, I think that I want to add a ton of modes to this, like anything I can, because I feel like why wouldn't you? You know, if you made a AI system, why not make cruel melee? Why not make 100-man brawl stuff like that? Why not? You've already made the AI system, so I get the feeling that the jump dash uses will make sense with more UI, or if I get a bit of practice. Subsidy as an icon overhead if you have spare jumps. Right. I had an idea like your jump animations would change your would depend on how many jumps you had left and your idle as well. So if your jump idle was like this for having 2 jumps, your jump idle might be like something else, like really some something weird like this. Or like 1 jump and then like your jump idle is like completely different for having 0 jumps. I think that'd be. You could also just put the number up, honestly. Okay. I might do like it. Let me try like a different pattern here. So you have like this human body. Okay, yeah, sure. Human body, like V-shaped man body. And Brawlhalla has something as well, which is subtle. I think having a lot of added animations for each jump is a bit much. You could probably get away with it. That's gonna be a sticking point in this game. I want to it's 2D hand animated. I want to like it has to be excessive in my opinion. I think like I don't know if people are really gonna go for um just how it was in the past, where they had like limited memory, limited animation. So and also 2D platform fighters are really rare. And when they are happening, it's like Rivals of Aether, which the pixel art is very limiting. So I think Brawlhalla has something as well, which is subtle. Adjusting model brightness or making later jumps weaker or having a distinct sound, right? So, yeah, or yeah, all of the above, honestly. I was gonna put like a little like magic disc seal under the character, and it'd be a different color based on the jump. Like they would just always hang around underneath them, stuff like that. Needs to be doable though, and perform well with 16 characters, assuming you won't scale back on this. That's true. I don't know. 16 characters does seem like a gimmick, but I think it'd be a cool gimmick because it'd just be like chaos, absolute chaos, unless the game was huge. For even not having 16 characters, the game delivers on more important things, right? Well, the thing is, like, yeah, like I said, once I figured out multiple characters, I was thinking like, why not just keep adding characters? You know, like, well, why not? Like, just add that as a mode. People don't like it. People don't like it. But whatever. It's more content because I already created the system. Right. I don't know if like armor. Hey, cannoli. I don't know if armor has like these little like halfway through not pauldrons. I'll have like a thing here because I do want him to have like the big shoulder pads. The armor is like this. It's gonna be more like I need like the head armor to be cool. So It has to be like pointy. Like, there's like the thing from what's that game called that has like the pointy hat? Blasphemous. Spalders. Okay. Do you have thoughts on the difference between 2-player, 4-player, 8-player, and more on platform fighters? I have a thought. Me personally, I think it's a gimmick. I think 8 players is a gimmick. 4 players is a good balance. 8 players, I played it. It was so such a mess. Maybe I'm not used to it. Maybe I'm just an old man, but I'm not. It wasn't a thing. It wasn't like you just constantly get hit unless you're on big battlefield, and big battlefield sucks. Nah. 2-player is perfect for me. Like obviously I'm I'm a competitive player, but yeah, we're talking about Spalders. Yeah, okay. Let me see. I think I was looking for that. Ooh. Oh, I see. Yeah, you're right. They do exist. You have work later today, okay. 2:30 PSA, okay, that's like 5:30, I think, for me. I need something interesting. Like, give me something like I don't know, yeah, let's look at religious stuff. Christian religious imagery. Art. Let's look at religious art. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? Pinterest religious art. There we go. There are the halos. Robes are like so huge. Maybe the wings. You fell in love with Strive? Oh man. I guess like the initial hate for Strive has kind of died down. I guess everyone moved on to something else. But yeah, there was a lot of hate for it originally, but yeah, a lot of people still play it. 8 players is good with specific conditions, even competitively for me. If you play with stocks, it will gradually become a 1v1, and it gives room for lesser players to pressure good ones without items. Oh, I never really thought of that. With that, like, I don't even think of like 4v4 or like sorry, free for all 4-player without items. It's all just like if it's not 1v1 and if it's not 2v2, it's just for fun, you know. The dove, I like the old Halo. They're just yeah, the Halos like on the background like this. Like, yeah, they'd be like golden. They'd be like golden sort of halos. That maybe like you can like have like a helmet with that on it, like on the back, like you have the helmet here, and then like randomly on the back of it you have a circle. It's a little kind of dumb, but it could be like a projection. You know, like yeah, look, an actual Halo actually. It could be like this. This could be like an actual projection coming out of the top of like the helmet, like a like a projector thing, hologram, like that. 8 players just chaos. I agree. I normally either play 2v2, 1v1, or 2v1, not 2v1. I think having more high detail characters must take a considerable toll on performance, which limits potential stages, character choices, effects, and more. Really. Um. Yeah, I think like it's a little weird for 2D games because like you don't have to worry about lighting engines. You don't have to worry about like calculating triangles and polygons. So everything's like very similar. I think the only issue is like color. Color detail can cause like requires more memory. So if I just like make like a gigantic circle and I fill it into with one color, it's like that's 2 colors. There's black and the inside. So it's the texture detail isn't as much, but It's different. It's a different thing. I think we are more than capable these days of like rendering 2D games. So there's like quite a bit you can do. I've seen sculptures where they literally screwed into the back of the head. That I should look at that like sculptures as well. Sculptures would be like easier to put into like an animated game because these characters have to move. So having like a good 3D look at things. Because right now I'm looking at all the just the paintings. Smash is a controlled casino experience, and 8 players does not need to be chaotic all the time. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I remember like at the beginning of Smash Ultimate, people were a lot more experimental. There was like 4v4 team battle in some places, and I think nowadays it's kind of maybe they should bring that back. Maybe they should go back to like the squad battles and the and 4v4 stuff like that. 3v3 maybe. Who knows? Hey Dark Sun, how you doing? Yeah, I'm working on the other character. This is the power suit dark fantasy knight man. I can name 2D games which had to scale back due to having more players like Metal Slug, Fatal Fury, and such. But I'm not Mario. Yeah, well, yeah, that was the thing. Like, I think these games back in the day, they had like very particular memory restrictions. These Metal Slug and Fatal Fury are all 2D games. I remember they had very specific restrictions on memory. Just make sure that you test more than 2 players in all combinations so you don't get surprised. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I have to like test in general. I have to go call my friends and actually figure things out. Uh, where they halos are screwed on top of their heads. Okay, that's also good. You tell I you don't care about competitive players, huh? Oh, I don't know. You don't care. Like you're more of a more casual sort of situation. I didn't actually know that because you seem to know a lot about this stuff. Cool. It also includes Smash 4 3DS in my off the dome list. Oh, off the dome list of games that had a skull back, but actually I'm not sure. Yes. You know, I should just do like the actual elbow armor. Yeah. You also like maybe like this seraphim situation, something like because they would have like the interesting wings and shit. Maybe we can do that. Yeah. Go away. I'd be generic and put like a crusader helmet and then like something like this. So like you have like the wings, 1 wing, 2 wing, 3 wings, 4 wings, and then like this looks really fruity. 5, 6. I think there's a 7th one. Can't remember. I'm sorry. Smash 4 is the reason why Ices missed the game and didn't support 8 players on that specific version in some parts. 30 FPS. Okay, that's right. Elbow cops are called coaters. Cooters. Elbow cops. Okay. Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm looking at. These are really complicated. like a triple curves and then like stuff on the side. Like there we go, something like that. But I'm thinking maybe I want like a very old looking armor. I want it to be more ancient, like it's passed down. Yeah, so like he's like covered in robes and but then you can't see the armor. Like the Witch King, I guess. Maybe something like this. Maybe this. And it's like tattered, so like we can get more of a silhouette going. Sorry. Alright, don't care is definitely extreme, but I play basically all stages. You mix the rule sets with items regularly and try to see the whole picture beyond the. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, yeah. I mean that's true. That I did have that. I do have that in me definitely. Like I just do not care about like the other stages. Like I don't even try to experiment. But I mean it is still like I'll do it. It's just what do I like and what do I not like? It's still like I still can't bring myself to care that much. I guess that's a me problem. It's definitely like a douchebag 1v1 player opinion. If I only play competitive style, I never play with handicaps, teams of multiple people against me. I won't even without friendly fire and smash meter. Oh, I won even without friendly fire and such. Okay. And these are Polians. ABC armor. There you go. Yeah. Armor is really cool. I really like drawing it. It took me forever to figure it out, but I do like it. I um I think the competitive stage list is also aggressively boring and wasteful. Okay, we might have some disagreements. I am like a purist for competitive play. I didn't even like. I like the Japanese tier like list for Brawl, and it was literally Final Destination, Smashville, and Battlefield, and that was it. There's no counter picks. Like I was like, I love that. That's my favorite. I really did not like any of the others. I did not like Lilat or Delfino or like what the fuck else people play in Pokemon Stadium. I hated Pokemon Stadium. They played Pokemon Stadium with the hazards on the transformations. All people did was stand there. I don't know why people picked that stage. Ah. Coat armor, surcoat, and tabard for armor. Okay, I didn't know that. No, I should write all this down so I can look it up later. Pol Poland's Cooters. You said tabard and okay, surcoat, tabard. I think tabard is what I know about, and Jupon. Sorry. Um, normal cloaks, worn over armor. Yeah, fair enough. Have you tried playing competitive rules with a casual in Ultimate recently? You'll make them hate Smash ult really fast. They will think the game has 3 stages. Um, Okay, so a long time ago I did, and I again, competitive douchebag. They asked me for like play for real. They were playing Ness, so I picked Marth and I did the infinite on him. And bro, there's a grab infinite, and it's like yeah, they didn't like it, so I stopped doing that. It is like yeah, but you like, again, you shouldn't like if we're playing with casuals, you definitely or casually. I don't make up rules like that. But I just hit random and we go and play. Because yeah, they do hate it. Like that, you'll get to the point where like you will be not fun to play with at all. So, what do you think is a casual or does think is Smash Ultimate's best casual stage? Some SDs often. One of the walls. I guess like the KOF stage is good. Bridge of Elden is pretty good, even though like if you turn hazards off. All the walk offs are good for people who SD all the time. What else? There was another one that I actually did play. Um, I would say Big Blue, but you'll run into a different type of SD problem. But it is fun. Big Blue is a very fun stage. I do love it. There's another one I'm missing though. I'll be quiet in here for a while, grinding Steve. Say my name if you need. All right, Cannoli. Oh, Strive. Sorry. I actually think the stage picks from memory in older Smash games were better in the later periods. I don't want I don't want pokey floats to be legal. I just don't want to see Pokemon Stadium hazardless again. Oh my god, I'm prejudiced against Pokemon Stadium. I hate that stage so much with hazards on. Oh my god, it is very fun. It is very creative with hazards on if you play casually. But God, I hated it competitively. Hey Sleevy, how you doing? KO stage, we fit, yeah. Uh, Violet? Oh, I think. Oh, I don't know what Violet stage is. I think I forgot about it. I have to go. Oh yeah, no, yeah, the transformation stage, right? Hyrule, the giant Hyrule stage, yeah. Hyrule Temple. Are you gonna take a shower? Oh, yeah, thanks for coming. Keep yourself clean. I need to get. Okay, we see tabard is what the armor. There you go. That's what I'm looking at. But I want. Okay, so I want people to see it. Surcoat. Let me see a surcoat. There we go. Armor. Yeah, this is more like it. I do want people to see the actual armor, so I'll see. Surcoat looks very good. So yeah, we'll probably look into that here. Uh, I'd like Pokemon Stadium 2 more if they actually picked Zinnia's song. They always pick the most whack music. I like in Smash Ultimate they let you pick the music, whatever music you want for any stage. I'm pretty sure that's what they do nowadays. I love that. I really that was really good. I picked One Winged Angel for everything when I bought Sephiroth. You know what? Like, I think this is it. I totally forgot about Bio the Stage because I don't play. Like, I literally only play on Omega stages or Battlefield. Like, I'm so competitive pill. I just forget about the other stages. Also, I don't have anyone else to play Smash with, so that's not a thing. Also, I don't like Ultimate. There's like several reasons. Smash allows you to pick any song for Smash stages, but Pokemon stages only allow Pokemon music. Oh, okay. Well, that explains why I always like played Battlefield. Pokefloats. Pokefloats is probably like one of the more creative stages ever in Smash series, but it's the most like infuriating. My God. Like, nah, I'll never take the casual pill. I can't go back. I'll never be able to go back. It's impossible. I'll be boring forever. But I like this. I like the like an interior exterior situation. Pokefloats is the most annoying stage in Melee, but Hannonbo is so much work. I know. I remember Hannonbo. Oh my God. Hannonbo, like to actually play Hannonbo, even like competitive, like, even like casually, I was like, this is such a mess. Because I can't remember who was in All Star mode. I think you play Hannonbo at some point. Maybe like it was in arcade. I can't remember. Classic mode. And Hannonbo came back. I don't. I don't care that it gave us official green screens. That's right. Have you seen Rondell daggers? Maybe very ornate. Let me check. I think I've seen these actually. I think I know what you're talking about. Yes, I have seen these. These are nice. I guess I can't give him one. Um, a plaque belt would be cool. Let me see what that is. Let's write those down. Let's write this down. Ron Dell dagger and a please. I can't let this get too close to this. Plaque belt. Let's look at black belt. Armor. There we go. Yeah, I also know this one, yeah. I do enjoy these, very ornate. You're right. Black belts would be very cool. And give him stuff to, you can hold stuff in there in the little squares like a bat, like the oh my God, I'm forgetting the name. There's no way I'm forgetting it. Utility belt. Okay, there it is. Yeah. Cannot. I thought it was like the bat belt. No. Cannot believe I forgot about it. I don't want to be mean, but Hannibal feels like a stage with no audience, which I can't say for any other stage I've played. Ah. Yeah, I mean, I think the idea was just not good, or like the idea was like not thought through, and not executed well with Hannibal. Because like the music, like the making the music with the background is pretty interesting idea though. God, oh my god, I'm fucking muted. Oh my god, I'm sorry. What did I mute? What did I say last? Last Gogeta, you tell me what I said last. Um. Oh my god. Did I talk about black belts already? Did I say something like I was talking about the armor? It's supposed to be power armor, so I was gonna make it more decorated power armor instead of smooth. Like I would integrate the black belt idea into the armor itself. So instead of like a regular cod piece, I could. Hanbo seemed like it didn't seem like it had an audience, but didn't get to my next part. Oh. Okay, I can't think of a combination of skills. Right, this combination of skills. I think if it had a lot of assist trophies, just be absolute and pure chaos. The more characters, the better, because it would constantly be flipping stuff like Pokemon, Pokeballs as well. Um, if you had a bunch of characters on screen, I think that'd be like it'd be nightmarish to deal with because the platforms would constantly move. But I think that's would be the fun of the stage. Right, the smooth head. Right. Okay, so the smooth head. Okay, so for more ornate armor, like this cod piece is very like smooth, generic. So I was thinking like adding decorations or making the whole thing different, like that. And that would be part of the. That would make it like the belt, utility belt situation, stuff like that. You can add that dumb this sort of thing that they had. I'm not sure you guys know about this. Um, the smooth head thing, you can see how like if I add this back in, if I like put this on the top of the head, it has to be very recognizable, because if you start messing with things in on the head area, it's gonna completely change the feel. So if I have like the spikes on the head and I remove them, now you have a completely different feel. So it really depends. Like that's why I was doing this. Like maybe I do something like this. I can keep the spikes, but I can have something distinct for the eyes. Who knows? We'll see. Um. Oh my god. Sorry. Hey, hey, Sleepy again. You could have a third hand on his body to reload. I was thinking about that. I was thinking about giving him like a third, like it's a mech thing, right? So he has like a dude here. He has like a guy here doing stuff for him, or like at least like a gun. He has like a chain gun, like the War Machine, stuff like that. Um, done with my channel, but don't want to watch the stream. Goodbye. Damn. I'll, I'll see you, I guess. Thanks for coming. I'll test your theory, but expect my casual friends will like stages where they can easily stand on and get an item easily. Yeah, the fact that you just like you can't even swim in the water, right? You just die. That's a big missed opportunity. I like the spikes if they're attached to a dome shape. Yeah. Yeah, I could like definitely do like a combination sort of thing. Um but that's what's kind of happening here, right? They have like it has the dome, and then this thing is at the front. This is like the mask at the front. Yeah, John Video Game, right? Yeah, this guy. We're dealing with John Video Game right now. I don't. I was thinking like maybe this design's a little better. This design has like a little bit more personality. But he's like kind of snub nosed and whatever. This guy is like I do like him. I do like the bags under his eyes. Like he's been like Hennenbow is tuned in such a way that normal fighting is awkward. Death is too easy. Items keep slipping off and more. We want the highest skill barriers for a stage in Smash. There may be a funny matchup which is actually good. Like that custom stage with no floor where Snake has to bomb himself to fight others. Okay. People come up with all sorts of nonsense. The crest looks like a samurai mandate. What's that? I might know what this is. I just don't know the name. An official stage needing those parameters is crazy though, right? Platforms only. Oh, oh, that's what that. Okay, I'm thinking of something else. Okay, it's the thing on top, right? I know, but like a frill maybe could be cool, like a wavy peak or brow. Yeah, I was thinking like, because like it's just like this is it's very dark fantasy, this sort of thing. This is like that's a literal crown and those are horns, but sort of like ornamentation on the head is like very strange, no eyes situation. That's very it's very monstrous. So if I just do like no eyes and just put the skull in, then you can just like he's like a double cloak situation. He has one interior cloak and then the one exterior that he puts over his or puts under his shoulder blade stuff. It's excessive, but you know, it's cool. It's a fighting game after all, it has to be cool. Or I want it to be cool after all. Okay, sorry. They put crowns on helmets, but only if you're the king. I like the idea of a mouth being the eyesights. Like maybe like a monster thing. Like it's a really alien thing is that like you have no eyes. Everything else is fine, but like no eyes makes something looks very inhuman. So, like if I draw a skull here, and there's the eyes, right? And then if I just like so we have the skull, and if I just remove the eyes, it just starts to look more inhuman. Even if I have everything else. If I pop the eyes back in, especially like this, like you have the brow, you have the skull, um, it will start to look more human. But if I remove them, in this case, it starts to make it look like I forgot the eyes, but it'll have like a human, like not inhuman look, like if I scarred the eyes like this. Starts to look less human. Anyway, this is where the frog mouth gets its charm. Yeah, yeah, definitely. It's a very distinct look. I guess it's a very common thing too. Because like you can have like the helmet of like you have like the eyes up here, and it's like a dog helmet, say, and you have the teeth, and then you have like the bottom, obviously, and like you are here, you know, you're here. The dog's head is on top of you, the snout's coming down, and then you have like the actual the helmet that you can see out of down here. So it could be like this situation, like a monster. What about a neck guard like on the Saleh helmet? Let me see. Oh, right. Yeah, you could put it down here. You could like the neck guard does come up underneath the it would still be like down here inside the thing. Let's see that. No, it's the mouth. It is the mouth right here. And you have like the helmet, and then you have the eyes, and you have like the visor. Yeah, like that. The chin piece is called a bevel, and the tail is the neck guard. Ah, I'm learning so many new words today. Neck guard. I don't know if to just write it, but I'm liking this silhouette, honestly. We haven't quite gotten to the point where I can like start detailing like the head and stuff. The silhouette here looks pretty good though. I am enjoying this. I like that armor because of the back of it. Like I like the sort of accelerated line coming back here. Robin's swords had a sleeved cloaca. That was called? Oh, cloak. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I did think I did miss your comment. On the note of stages, I highly recommend watching the absurd interactions of Melee's dumbest matchup. Oh, I saw Brawl's dumbest matchup. I didn't see Melee's. To be from Green Green's casual to its wait, Green Greens. What was Green Greens? No, I want to know. I have to remember what Green Greens was. Oh wait, yeah, I know what it is. No, I don't remember. Um, is that like a video? Melee's dumbest matchup. There it is. Yeah, served interactions. All right, here we go. I love green greens. I like the way the platform or like the things the blocks interact with you could cause so many fun things to happen. You get stuck in them. Yeah, it's a video focused on Gandalf, but I think it applies to other matchups. I mean, green greens is just fun. What was Robin's sword? Robin swords. 1 second. Uh, what do. Oh, oh. No, wait. I think I'm getting the wrong one. Hanbo is a casino derogatory, green the skill-based casino. Ironically, do they allow green greens in melee tournaments? I'm not sure what the stage list is for melee. I don't think they would put that in there. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way it is. What am I even saying? You might as well put Icicle Mountain on the stage list for that. I can see sleeve cloaks. I can see that. I can see it. The concept for the sword reminds me of the Type 18th century. Really? Did they have a whip sword back then? Because that's cool. That's really cool. Oh, Alex. Okay, that's what this is. A big, gigantic sword. Where I put it? There you are. I want to make it a little more science fiction-y, though. I want to make it like it's a power suit sword instead of just a sword. Like maybe something interesting about the. I don't want to break the silhouette though. Maybe something interesting about the actual guard or like guard or handle, something like that. I'm still going. Strive is still awesome. That's good. Which character did you say you played, Cannoli? I asked that yesterday. I can't remember. Green Greens is not competitive. Makes sense. It does have that silhouette for the Alexandria sword, definitely. It is a great compliment to competitive principles, though and easy to understand lower levels. Would if you see the video later, you'll see that the stage is even better than you think. Um, people are talking about in Melee. People are talking about like really changing up the stage list. Um, what's the word? They were adding like jungle japes. I remember there was a tournament about like experimental tournament with jungle japes only. Um, so I think maybe they're rethinking the stage list. I don't know if they are still, but Byzantine swords are chunky in the hilt. Okay, that could be interesting to see. They are relatively chunky. Yeah, there they are. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, I see one. And they're also very decorated. I don't know if these are like war swords or not, but I've been playing a lot more as the last day. My favorite character is that one is Dizzy and Johnny. You played Unique. You bought Unica, I think. Oh, so Unica or Unica, Dizzy and Johnny. Johnny used to be like the terror of Xrd. It was by far the, or not by far, but like the best character in Xrd. Yes, I'm gonna watch this video while I'm. Johnny isn't a war crime in Strive and lost the coin. That's all I know. That's true. That is true. I don't think he's as good. I don't see him. I see him like pretty near the top of the tier list, but not at the top. Or particular people's tier list. I really like. Okay, so this Byzantine sword looks pretty cool. It has like a nice chunky hilt. It's very square. I have to like exaggerate this stuff though, because this character's like twice as big. It's much bigger, like way chunkier. Maybe something like this as well. I do like there's writing on it. Like if you have like writing on the sword. Like a chunky boy. Not that you will be able to see it in game, but that's fine. I do like the Christian sort of like cross sword, but I don't know. I can like do something like this. If you look up Burgundian armor, you may find a reenactor who's based on some artistic depiction of heroic armor with big spherical shoulder defenses. This armor was like the really colorful one, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure I've... No, it was. It was like colorful armor. Yeah, these. Yeah, I saw these a long time ago. But like this is like people were complaining about how armor is so gray and stuff. I remember a long time ago, and like they showed burgundy, Burgundian armor. I do see this spherical one. Like there's so many patterns and colors on them. They do look a little random. They do look like a little bunch of like different stuff on them. Anything cool you'd want to be written on the sword for key art? Maybe I was thinking like maybe like a Bible verse is one thing. Maybe like some kind of story. Like it'd be written like right here. Because there's like this, we'll have this cutout here specifically made for some writing. Like an oath, maybe. Maybe like the oath of the Nazarite. I might do that. Or the Nicene Creed. Vow, sorry, the vow of the Nazarite, which is like the Christian vow. Abstain from wine and strong drink. Refrain from cutting the hair on his head. This is what happened to Samson. Not to be ritually impure. Yeah, a lot of them. Nicene Creed, I think, is the like professing your belief in God. I always liked the guy who carried Jesus across the river that one time. Oh. I think I missed that. Creed Constantinople. What is the original creed? And we believe in the Holy Ghost, the Lord giver of life, who proceedeth from the Father, who with the Father and Son together worshipped is glorified, who spake by the prophets, and we believe in one holy Catholic Apostolic Church. We acknowledge one baptism, and the resurrection of the dead, and the life of the world to come. So many of them. There's so many of these. Hey, Koofy, how you doing? State of Play Day. You aren't up to date on DMC5, but there's a character who has a book that he reads William Blake poems from, as we rarely see inside the pages people mod and manga shit posts. Oh my god. That's great. That's hilarious. Mods are always fun. I don't see as many of them. Maybe I'm just not clued into it, or maybe they just aren't on YouTube. Can't say you have to attend an event. No big deal. No big deal. Thanks for coming anyway. How you doing? I think you're in the wrong circles or playing the wrong games. Multiplayer games basically never had solid mods with Disney. Yeah, I'm like, I just think like I remember back in the day I would always watch. I think it was Street Fighter Five mods. Is like where there's so many of them. But now even when I search up Street Fighter Six mods, they're not like super interesting. I don't know. I'm really not clued in. Like again, I don't even play games. I don't even like look up a lot of games I don't play. So even Strive got Goku early on Fighter Z. Got Dio. Yu-Gi-Oh! That was an amazing mod. I love that mod. Just the work they put into it. It's crazy. Old matchlock Harkaboost buses were either fish or club butted. Current stock looks a little modern. Let's see, gonna look at that. This guy's giving me like all the good ideas. I'm gonna write that down too. Let's see. Yeah, okay, I see. Fish or club. They also have a lot more like elegance to them. But yeah, I think I really have to learn how to deal with the actual or rather design the actual gun. Also, am I gonna keep the chain gun idea? I don't know. It'd be great though to have a guy like this running around. So with Street Fighter 6, I think they may be more locked down. I'm seeing more new Street Fighter 5 mods. Oh, does Street Fighter 6 have some kind of like, I guess maybe always online or something. I don't know. Surprising is Street Fighter 6 has custom characters and probably a lot of potential areas for someone to do something amusing. Yeah, you're surprised. Is there like a mod for the TMNT because that costume situation was so fucked up? I wouldn't be surprised. Maybe I'm in the wrong circle. Somebody must have modded movesets to get Soul from GG the Street Fighter World Tour right now. The Goku mod was pretty amazing. I don't know what the deal is. That is weird because I would see like 1,000 mod. There's 1,000, hundreds of thousands of mod for Smash, Brawl, just never ending. But then like Smash 4, not really. Smash Ultimate, I can't find any like cosmetic mods. Or no, like I can't find any. I never looked, but I should see them because I am like in that area. Sorry, one second. Maybe I'm in the wrong circles. Someone must have modded movesets to get soul. Okay, right here. So wheel locks also have interesting stocks. Let me see. Wheel lock. These are funny looking. That's cool. That looks like the sword hilt. Some have like twisty hilts. These are also pistols. I guess they would have a different type of thing. Something simple. A guy named King that uses a blunt cleaver with immense gaslighting. Like he just has a cleaver sometimes, but normally he just tries to manipulate you. I love the dual wielding war pick gun and the sword combo with a strap shield. Yeah, I think this guy is like covered in weapons. It's like his gun has a giant pickaxe on it. He has a shield. He has like a chain gun, and then he has a regular, and he has a flaming sword whip. I should give him like a pistol as well. It's like a walking arsenal. And then he has like his gauntlets have like these giant spikes on them. Huh. His block should just be him turning his shoulder to line his shield up in front of him. Yeah, there's like a very like barely move, just like because he's so gigantic. Watch BP Smash dudes. We have custom characters in all Smash games for 64. Yeah, I mean Smash Remix is gonna be like 64 Remix is gonna be fucking crazy, or is crazy. We have custom characters in Smash games, but Smash 4 is definitely the most neglected game. Yeah, it's kind of like a transition period, I guess. Even though it was the game for like 5 years. With Smash 4, we have Project M type thing for Smash 4, and I saw someone doing 3DS work. Someone should bring Smash Run into all the other games. That'd be a great mod. It's gotta be out there. Have you seen reinforced tips for spikes? They're on Indo, Persian Khanjars, European halberds and daggers? What? I think the gun pick would be cool with a thick reinforced tip. Reinforced tip? I've seen reinforced, like the spears are reinforced at the wooden part. Let's see a Khanjar. Oh! Oh, actually, that's really cool. Is that what these are? Let me see. Reinforced tip. Okay. Okay, I see. Yes, look, so there's that steel at the end of it. Yeah, so like that. Okay, yeah, that does look really cool. This situation. You have stuff here, like a pattern going into it. I've never seen this. I didn't know that was a thing. A passive block on specifically turnaround would be interesting to see. Yeah, like Link sort of thing. Well, he's not. He doesn't do turnaround, but yeah, passive blocks. The reinforced hafts are called langlets. The reinforced tip can be viewed from the cutting edge of the weapon. Langjets or langjets. Yeah, that's... Yeah, yeah, okay, that's right. Yeah, I know the langjets, but yeah, okay, I see. I still have to, this is like concept one, so I still have to actually figure it out, but that's a cool idea. Triple barrels, interesting shape in total. Reinforced tip, like super shotgun. This is what that it's like is based on. The indents are called fullers, right? And erroneously blood grooves. I do know about those, yeah. I think the fullers are just for weight. It just saves weight on the gun on the sword. Link and here are interesting, but just ask us to move slowly. Turnaround block is basically a parry. That would be interesting. Passive defense. Like Link, I really like Link's shield. Like passive defense is really interesting. I don't know how useful it is in Ultimate because it's so fast, but the Smash is fast in general. I think the handle of the sword looks a little slim for the crossblade. Yeah, I have to figure out the handle. I wanted to be like more science fiction. I don't want to just be like a handle. I want like there to be stuff here, maybe like something down here. But this is like a power suit man, so he's not like he can hold giant stuff with his with one hand. So I mean, look at this guy. Um, it is more of a niche thing. It's pretty impressive that we have 4 characters that can basically block projectiles for free, but none of them are god tier as a result, right? It's just better to dodge projectiles, honestly, because you can get like capture space. The Raiden hilt sword from Royal Armies is a beautiful handle and pommel. No complex commands, no DLC. Just stand or crouch and walk. Yep. I love doing it. I don't care like how bad it is. When I play Link, I just love using it. Raiden hilt sword. Oh wow, that is an incredible, very pretty sword. I don't know why they don't put this kind of stuff in like fantasy movies. Attack on Titan has interesting sword hilts or like pistol grips. Oh, that's right. Yeah. I know Attack on Titan swords, right? Yeah, I really like the yeah the sort of thing going on. And maybe I can do that. Maybe like that's his like the controls down here is like how he extends and retracts the sword. But they're like really big because he has giant hands now because he's in the power suit. Someone mentioned Attack on Titan. Last Gogeta has been activated, arriving at your location. I think I saw a pistol sword hybrid that had a neat pistol style grip too. I don't know if it's a pistol sword. I saw like that rifle sword. Let me see, gun sword thing. It was like a custom deal with like some guy back in the day. So not the fucking Final Fantasy one. Come on. Gun sword real. Come on. There it is. Gunblade in real life, yeah. Very strange. So the sword is off center. I think yeah. It's on Forgotten Weapons, right? Let me look up Forgotten Weapons. Gun sword. There it is, Saber Revolver. Yep, yeah, this is the one. Ah, that's great. I love this channel. Shroom. What about shrooms, Goofy? I like the idea of a medieval arsenal, though. I want to keep all this. Gun, shield, sword, chain gun, fists. Smallest really knows what happened. Yeah, this guy knows everything apparently about medieval stuff, and he came right at the time I'm doing a night. Excellent. Oh. Okay. This is already the original title I clicked from. Lots of well, thanks for coming, smallest, I gotta say. Very helpful. A Rondell dagger right here. What time is the state of play? State of play is let me see. Come on, what's the time? 5 p.m. for me, so in 2 hours for me. Small man for short. Oh, small man. Okay, let's see. Okay, small man. So in an okay, so in like 30 minutes. No, actually, let's do it now. Let's pack this up because I think we got like a good place. I really like this. We got a good idea for everything. Let's do the list. And then once the state of play starts, we'll actually keep going back to the design. Likely. What is likely here? Likely going to be at the state of play. I personally believe GTA 6 is likely. Marathon. Sony hate that Nintendo timed their directs for us quite well. Yeah, I don't like waiting this long, 5 p.m. But Persona 4 remake is likely. Soros is likely. All right, I forgot about Soros. Marathon's coming out in March, so I think you said so. I'm not a Sony gamer, so let me. Okay. I don't know. Helldivers movie. Um, I don't know if the Final Fantasy Remake 3. This is a hour-long direct. This is like at the beginning of the year after a absolutely shit year in 2025. So I think Final Fantasy 7 Remake Part 3. I do think they're really trying to bring that up. I do think that's likely. That might be like their thing they revolve around. Um, Who else? Who else we got? Who else we got? What do you guys think? What do you guys think is likely going to be at the state of play? Maybe at the state of play and Copium. Okay, I know Copium. I'm this isn't even like even relevant. Crash, Jack and Daxter. I'm not. I'm not gonna pretend like. Do you think RE9 and Pragmata are likely? Capcom seem to be playing both sides of Nintendo. Pragmata, definitely Pragmata. I'm gonna go with RE9 because RE9 has been in literally every single one of these fucking like announcements everywhere. I've seen it everywhere. I know everything about RE9 now because the trailers have been everywhere. It might as well just be like the first thing, just to get out of the way. Elder Scrolls 6. Okay, Elder. I mean, yeah, sure. I mean, yeah, I guess. Dude, if Todd Howard shows up like he did in Nintendo Direct, oh my god, that was so bad. Spyro and Impossible. Oh my god. We had a new Spyro. I think we had a new Spyro, but no, we didn't. Never mind. Hmm. Um. What can we do? What can I do? Skyrim. Another Skyrim remake. You know what? That's so common. I think I'm gonna put that in maybe. Like I can't think of that as copium because Todd Howard can show up at any time. He's always watching, like ready with a copy of Skyrim in his hands, just like wanting to sell you it. Togon. Oh, Togon. I don't think Togon's a maybe. I'm gonna put Togon in likely. Like Togon. There's that leak. I gotta say Togon's likely. We can argue about it, I think, but I think Tokon's coming. Um, Speaking of which, MVC4, and also maybe Ingrid. Not likely. Actually, yeah. SF6 Ingrid trailer. GGST 2.0 trailer. I say those are This maybe yeah, maybe GGSC. We don't have much Sega here. What about new? Yeah, I haven't heard from the new Virtua Fighter in a long time. Maybe, maybe, because that is there. That we have not heard from it in a while, which is unusual. Um, new Tales of okay, Scorpion. Stellar Blade sequel. Yeah. Aren't they working on a different game though? I thought like Shift Up was working. They had a new project they were doing. I don't know, it was a while ago. What else can we do? What other things? I don't think there'll be a new Ghosts game. I think they're still trying to get that going. Or they're still trying to. They're still like selling Ghosts of Yote. Anything Bloodborne, absolutely, absolutely. That is the. I'm gonna put that at the very top. That is like the top copium. Bloodborne, anything. That would be an insane amount of copium. DMC1 remake in high maybe. Okay. Yeah, they do. Capcom is liking the remakes. Next Ghost game is probably 2028 or 9. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Ugh. Hmm. Anything for Fatal Fury? I don't know. I guess they already did all their trailers. They got the trailer for Big Man and someone else. Wolverine. Okay, Wolverine. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Definitely. They're gonna put something in there for Wolverine. Um. Oh. Um. I think they already released the character from Marvel Rivals, so I don't think this is like a maybe. I don't know. They might have some trailer or something. Uh, what else? I just don't play these games. I'm not as like off the cuff as I am with Nintendo. Let me look at my. I think Fatal Fury DLC is too soon, but they would say a proper consider announcement for a good time if it's okay. That's right. I still need to play Spider-Man 2, but Wolverine is looking like a must-play. Actually, I don't. Okay, no, it's probably not. I was gonna say Spider-Man 3, but they're making Wolverine, so it's not gonna be a Spider-Man 3. Let me look at my Steam. Okay. Okay, this is my copium. Uh, new id Studio game. What I maybe do, maybe something else, but new id Studio game. Uh, Oh, 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 oh. Halo. Halo is coming to Sony. They might want to put it up here now. That's a maybe. How old is KOF 15? When did that come out? 2024. Okay, never mind. It's the Steam version is 2024. There's not gonna be a new one. We champion. Da 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 da. Um. Um. Gears of War. That's right. Gears of War is maybe E-Day, whatever it was. Sonic. Maybe likely. I don't know. I'm maybe on Sonic. I don't know if I've really seen that many Sonic games at State of Play. I don't remember them, but Art of Fighting is supposed to be next. Okay. Oh, you gotta leave. Bye, Koofy. Thanks for coming. Thanks for talking. Next week, we're probably gonna be doing another episode of Koofy's Bizarre Adventure. Yeah. Yeah. Invincible versus I would be surprised. They had like a little trailer for that. Hmm. Art of Fighting. Seven Deadly Sins Origin. The King Market scheme. Yeah, okay. I think I have seen it. You know, we're gonna put that in. It's just likely. Yeah. What's that other one? Like anime games are just really annoyingly been in all of these. Reanimal. Likely? Oh, I guess, yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'm seeing some copium in the pre-chat. The best place for copium. Infamous. MHA. All Justice DLC. Definitely, maybe. And copium. Demon Slayer game again. New Demon Slayer game. The actual game is out, and when better to announce DLC than a week after. Exactly. Resistance 4, yeah, it's okay, yeah. Resistance, Killzone, yeah. Understandable. You know, I mean, I'll put this in here too. Ratchet and Clank. Unfortunately, I think it's Copium. Hmm. Oh, okay. Here's some real Copium. Uh, All Star Battle 2. Like, there's no chance. There's no chance. Sly. Oh my god, you reminded me. Oh my god. Sly Cooper 5. Yeah. Um, God, everyone's saying like Free Palestine. Minecraft 3. Doc Stalker's not being dead. Copium. Yep. Uh, what else? What are we? Oh, I don't know. Maybe if things change, but I'm going with CVS. CVS 3. That's Copium. I don't know if anything's changed, but I really don't think that's happening. Hmm. Oh, did Tekken have something recently? Uh, oh yeah, they announced the 3 new characters. So I don't think anything's happening from that. I think we're done with that. He was early, but not full copium. Okay. I think it's copium to expect it at State of Play, but yeah, people have been saying like it's coming back. They're talking again, stuff like that. Tekken Cross Street Fighter. Okay, yeah, yeah. There's chances. Tekken Cross Street. Yeah, that's never happening. My God. Huh. This is a lot of copium. What what would actually be likely to be shown here? Hmm. You know what? I usually don't put this on here, but mobile slop. This is gonna be a lot of it. Let's just we'll all just face it. There's gonna be a lot of garbage. Um, what else? Sparking Zero DLC. Yeah. Sparking Zero DLC. Maybe a new Dragon Ball. Maybe a new Fighter Z character. I think they did that recently. They're still adding characters and almost have everyone for TKT3. Yeah, so I think like speaking of which, I'll put a maybe as you never know now. Fighters Z character. They already announced a Fighter Z character. I don't think they'd announced another one before it came out. Oh, okay. Okay. Then yeah, there's no chance. If it's not out yet. Um, maybe we will get a trailer. I'll count that. Oh my god, teaser. Okay, I'll keep it in there. Let me see what else do we have. Sorry, my knees hurt. Ow, ow. Huh. Okay. How did I forget? Um, okay, it's Copium. It's my Copium, but it is Copium. Kingdom Hearts 4. Neo 3? I think so. Did it come out? Yeah, it came out on the 6th. Neo 3 is out on is already out. Like Neo 3 DLC is you're saying on is a maybe? You should be free with the KH4. Yeah, I know, I know, but I still believe that they can make a good game. Oh, Final Fantasy. Maybe they're sticking with Final Fantasy 7, but they did make 16. Oh, what was it? Oh, yeah, it's Final Fantasy 17. What am I doing? I think they give Neo 3 Code Vein 2. Oh yeah, I think so. Yeah, I don't think they'll. That won't be anywhere. Because Neo 3 is already out, so I don't know if that's gonna be there. I don't know if they'll say anything about Ghost of Yotei Legends. I can do a maybe on Ghost of Yotei DLC. Copium? But like they fine. Fine. Grumble, angry old man. Fine. Okay. Um Scene came out, but after what felt like longer. Yeah, sure. Uh what else we got? Free Bloodborne is what I'm seeing in this in the chat. So many things. It's GTA 6, Final Fantasy, Bloodborne, Marvel vs. Capcom. Slayer is my favorite character. Oh my god. High guard. Oh my god. The saddest maybe. Oof. Yeah, I don't know. Like it still has like 2,000 players. Actually, it maybe have more now because that was like yesterday. That was the lowest. It was freaking Wednesday. Yes, yeah, we're at 2,000. We'll see. We'll see what happens on the weekend, but Wednesday and Thursday aren't like good for gaming. You done with Guilty Gear? I thought you got hit by Slayer and then you quit Guilty Gear. That's understandable. What is this? This is the state of play copium. Here, let me write this down. What the fuck, man? Here, hey. Sony. Sony State of Play prediction. Okay, you know what? we're doing predictions for Sony State of Play. What's likely, what's maybe, and what's copium. That's what we're doing. Yeah, like the light they don't know. They don't know that they let their studios go. Yeah, that's true. Uh, let's use this. So this was the Game Awards prediction. So we're gonna do the Sony State of Play 2026 predictions. Let me just. We can go over this for a second. We only had like. We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I said 5 will show, 10 will show. Yeah, we actually got near unlikely. And then we got actually 2 copium. It's insane, like. But anyway, let's transfer all this to that. I made like a nice thing. Uh, let's remember some ideas. And I'll make that 1 second. I'll be right with you. Okay. There we go. Nicer looking. And we'll just save you, and we'll just do. You get rid of you. All right. Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm 5. All right. Copium it is. A lot of ideas for things we want and we'll never get. Big anniversary. Yeah, I mean I have it in Likely. I have GGST 2.0 trailer in Likely because I think it will be shown. More strike. Yeah. Definitely sounds like a thread. Oh, I saw that I don't know. Beast, the new Game Freak game, Beast of Reincarnation. I think they want to show it. That's a big pull from them. Strive my beloved, yep. Not my beloved, but your beloved. Hmm. Beast of Reincarnation, yeah. Any non-Nintendo studio, right? I think. Oh, wait a minute. Whoa, freaking. Oh, my knees. I just have to be on this chair. Yeah, Xbox and PlayStation. Very interested. They better be. Yeah, that's like a huge pull from Nintendo. Away from Nintendo. Hmm. You're gonna leave. I'll see you later, Cannoli. Thanks for coming. I appreciate it. I'll see you Monday. Or sorry, Tuesday. See you Tuesday. We're gonna do more stuff Tuesday. Another tag game, unlikely. Let's see. That would be funny. Okay, but what is likely? What is very likely? Another hero shooter. It doesn't matter if it's hero shooter times like plus extraction, a hero shooter plus some other thing. I think there's a hero shooter plus capture the flag. There's another hero shooter coming out of Sony. Oh, live service. Definitely, 100%. Another one will sneak up on us, yeah. Without question. Um. Uh, Maybe something for Apex. I don't know if it's that PS3 thing they would. I mean, where else would they put it? I don't know. I'll put it in unlikely. New Legend trailer, new thing trailer. Oh my god! Oh, there's 30 minutes left. All right. Oh. Ah. God of War 3. God of War Reboot 3. Gravity Rush 2. Oh my god. Cannot believe you would even try to say that. Completely forgot about this game. Yeah, in a minute. Okay. I'm watching that absurd melee thing. Um, Actually, you know what? I'm gonna let's see. No, we should finish it up. God of War 3. They were gonna show the Horizon bullshit game, the new Horizon game. Sure. I think. I'll say unlikely, but Witcher, Witcher 4. Witcher 4 is unlikely. I don't think it's impossible, but unless it's an Xbox exclusive. Hmm. What else is likely? Because we don't like ever really even think about it, do we? Hmm. You're back? Hey. I'm still watching that video. It's so good. Yeah. Um. Ah. Oh. I guess they're. I mean, this is not happening. I don't want this either. Like Uncharted 4, but I've not. Oh, Uncharted 5. I don't want it. Oh, but they will. Like, wait. Okay, 100%. Last of Us remake. Some kind of Last of Us remake. Something. I don't know what it will be, but there will be another one. Last of Us 2 remake. I don't know. Part 1 Redux, yeah. Last of Us part part 1 remake part 2. Uh these are the joke picks, I guess. Half-Life 3, maybe. I think they need a new console to justify another take, but maybe they just do it, keep us on our toes. All these six. No, I know. I write PlayStation 6 right here. I got at the beginning. PlayStation 6. Smash 6 launch title on the PlayStation 6. That's the true copium. It's not even copium. It's just not happening. Nuclear levels of co so plenty. Yeah, that's not. It's just happening. It's just not happening. Period. What other sixes can we add to this? I don't know. There's many titles that went that far and then didn't get a six. Um, what's that here? Probably that Horizon shit. Horizon game. Horizon BR? Is that what it is? Horizon Battle Royale? Final Fantasy 6 HD 2D screen. We're gonna put it in unlikely. No, we're gonna put that Kobe. What am I saying? Okay. Also, what is the Tales of Elliot game? I'm pretty sure SC hasn't haven't given up and it isn't out. Tales of Elliot? I think we had copium for another Tales game. What is Tales of Elliot? Oh, The Adventures of Elliot. Right. I don't think that's the Tales game. Upcoming. What's release date? June 18th. The game is set in Philadelphia. Thought that said Philadelphia. It's not a fantasy location. I mean, yeah, okay, I guess, yeah. I mean, that's likely. They just showed that. No, sorry, Adventures of Elliot. They just showed it, so they'll probably like show it again for their own thing. What was? Oh. Will this happen though? 2x KO. Are we gonna get? I'm gonna say it's unlikely, not impossible. 2x KO something like Signs of Life. I mean, actually, I'm gonna that might be Copium because I don't think they're gonna. They just laid off their staff. Yeah, I'm gonna put that in Copium. I don't think they're gonna have a showing right now. 2x KO needs to fight back. OG tax. I mean, it does need to fight back, but I can't imagine they have something ready for state of play. Uh, I don't know. I mean, I'm going two ways about this: unlikely and copium. Hmm. I don't know. I'm still putting in copium. I can't imagine they have something ready. Maybe put the month on state of play. Is probably the only one this year. Okay. Okay. At 4:55, I'll post this, and then we'll see. So we have like 10 minutes left. Get this out. Ten minutes for me to find some more games to add. Yeah, I don't know anything about this. Dang. A Pal World. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I did see that. I saw it in our old list. What is the dimensions of this? Huh. I could have sworn I had like. Hmm. So where did I posted this? I must have posted this on just Twitter. That was it. Okay, but actually, let me see the Game Awards one. It's very distinctly anti-Nintendo pick. Yeah, as so Beasts of Reincarnation. Beasts of Reincarnation also is kind of. Okay. Oh, the freaking 007 game. First Light. put that in likely. Unless something happened. I'll put that in likely. Oh, shit. Actually, this is unlikely. Kojima new project. Uh, yeah, let's look at the old ones here. I'll just open this. So this is the old one. This is the Game Awards. Sakuna Chronicles, Capcom IP anime, GTC, there's 2X, Code Vein 2, we already got there. The RE9. Wolverine, Airbender, Tokon, Witcher 4, Onimusha, Gears of War, Vampire Crawlers, Street Fighter movie. I totally forgot about that. Silent Hill remake. We didn't get a remake. Samurai Pizza Cast. Sega's new project. Atomic Heart 2 release date. I don't think we got any of those. Pokemon anything, yeah, it's not happening. Duskbloods, DMC1 remake, we said that last time. Zelda movie footage. No, not happening. No Mario. Romeo Deadman's already come out. Stranger Than Heaven. Forgot about that. Oh, Kami 2. Itsuno has a game coming soon. Oh, yeah, I can put that in. I did also see MGS anything. Unlikely. Okay, yeah, Scott Pilgrim BX. I'm thinking like there's like a section on smaller 2D games. Like Adventures of Elliot and stuff. Just a quick rapid fire one. Remake 3, New Sonic, Doom Dark Ages. Oh, Doom Dark Ages DLC, that's right. Arms 2. Smash anything. New Mega Man. Capcom 5 wins Game of the Year. No. Blade, Marvel, Pal World, Pleasant Layton, Tales of, Vanillaware, anything. Intergalactic. Oh, I forgot about that. That might be it. Okay, I think here. I think it's a lot more possible. No, they'll probably show that the Xbox. I'm not sure. Show that here. Intergalactic might be likely. I might like. It has been like years, like couple years, I think. Was it 1 year? 2025 felt like many years. Are the Sony studios working on anything else original? Feels like Intergalactic Stars might be it. Okay, no, the Horizon studio is working on that BR game, I think. I don't know if it's a BR game. I think it might be like a survival crafting. I don't know. Intergalactic is Naughty Dog. Insomniac is working on Wolverine. Hello? Can you hear me? What happened? Um, sorry, I was watching the video. I'm watching the video in between this. Oh shit, it's over. Oh, we don't have time anymore. Okay. Real quick. I think okay, I think Marathon will show, Sorrows will show, Final Fantasy will show, Pragmata will show, Tokon will show, RE9 will show, Wolverine will show, Seven Deadly Sins game will show, another live service shooter will show, and 007. I think you were just in thought of the video. Here. Okay, good. I'm gonna go with this time. I'm gonna go with 8. 8 will show today. What do you think on this? I'm gonna go with that. You let me know. Because it's 4:55. Unlikely. I'm gonna go with GTA 6. I think will show. VF6. I think will show. Halo. I think will show. I'm gonna go with 4. I'm gonna 4 of these will show. All right. This is gonna be. No. Maybe Elder Scrolls. No. 3 copium? Alright, 3 copium. 4 and 5 likely. So we don't have time. Okay. I'm still thinking 1. 1 will show, it will probably be like Elder Scrolls. Maybe. Actually, maybe 2x scale. I'll change mine to 2. Alright. Alright, here we go. It's starting. Sony State of Play. Let's go. Oh, that's Japanese. Don't give me the State of Play English. I don't know what. English. There we go. Okay. Someone has to believe. All right, we're gonna have this. I'm gonna save it. JPEG. Oh no. February 2026. Save. Okay. I can make this like half the size. That's a PlayStation. One minute left. Let's go on Twitter. Let's see if I. Here. I just froze my thing. It's starting. What is this? It's starting for me now. Ember Lab, I don't know what that is. Kaya? Oh my god. Kaya 2. That is surprising. I am very surprised. Are you on Twitch or are you on YouTube? I'm on the YouTube. And post it. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, that's that. I don't know, Kenya, Makaya, but nice to have it. Suppose. Of the Wild, what? IGN seems to be behind. Oh, YouTube, PS channel. Yeah, I'm on there too. I think there's just a delay between my YouTube and you hearing it, so there's. It's very pretty, like the last one. Yeah, Kenya Scars of Cosmora. Yeah, I think let's make a new layer. Let's see. Did not predict Kenna. Now we got like the idea. Mm-hmm. I have no fatigue. Kind of do. Uh, I never liked open world. I don't know if it's fatigue. I just never liked it. All right, that was the cold open. I did forget Ken. That's been a while. Sucker Punch. Ghost. The DLC was here. He was right. Oh, wait. What? DLC. Yote Legends. Where is that? There it is. We got it. That's one. One point for Gatso. You got it. Death Stranding. Oh, Death Stranding 2. Okay, we didn't even see this. Coming to PC. Alright, fine. It's not a new game. PC port. Kojimbo one. Funny seeing a PC version being marketed. I mean, I think it's really big to have Kojima making you a game. You're not Snake, you can't say that. Bad. Oh my god, J.J. Abrams game. I don't know what this is. Oh, FPS. Oh, I saw this. We saw this last time. Maybe. It looks kind of generic. The characters look generic. Oh, this is hero shooter live action sub, right? You're saying. Yeah, maybe. How are you gonna do arm mobility? I think to fight you need to be able to get your fingers above your head. Ah, you're gonna have like segmentation here, so like it kind of rolls into itself. Yeah, I forgot. Where's the thing here? Right. Like a double situation. I put the grotesque on this, on like his hat, his Samson's hyperball thing. Oh yeah, they blur together. They definitely do. I'm gonna go with life service swap. Let's say that does. Hey, it's Pragmata. Where is he? There it is. Yep. I gotta play the demo. I know. Probably do it this weekend. We're going to a good head start. We got 3 already. Very cute trailer. Oh, no, there's a fighting. Here we go. April 24th. Oh, okay. I don't. Was there a release date before? Resident Evil 9? RE9. Yeah, that's Leon. There we go. Okay, again. We're just hitting this out of the park. Every single one of these RE9 has been there. Might as well be a free space. Capcom, yeah. It's gonna be DMC. If the Devil May Cry remake might be there. Thankfully, it was announced with the. Okay, I see. Like, hit enemies. Imagine that. Is there blood involved too? Return to End City. There's the blood. There's the violence. That's Resident Evil. Escort mission? Really? RE9 Queom. City section, yeah. Oh, is that Sherry? Yeah, there's Raccoon City. That's Sherry, yep. What? Legacy of Kane? Oh, okay. Remaster. Right, yeah, Leon's old. She's talking about me, but Leon's old. None of the ports. It's starting to look like Vampire Hunter D, honestly. The way I'm this drawing. Which is cool. Tekken 4 or 5 would be a good choice. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if Tekken 4 will ever. Probably like a collection. Tekken collection. MK got a collection. Capcom has collections. What the hell? Brick and D and Abyss. What? Oh, individual game remakes are better, you think? And Tekken 3, SC3 are already on PF. Yo! Wait, is it? Wait, what did you say? 6? Okay. Last round. Alright, alright. This is another DOA. Alright, sure. I think this was like a microtransaction nightmare, I think. Hayashi? In the photo mode, yep. Yeah, I don't think this was like a well-received one, DOA 6. Free to play. Oh, okay, that too. Ninja guy. Oh, what is this? Oh, it just re-high boost. No, Ione. Oh, okay, 30th anniversary. Showing the boobs. That's a very good like, and then the anniversary. Nice, nice. Oh, the new Dead or Alive is being okay. Dead or Alive 7 is being made. That's cool. The hell is this? Oh, it's Soros. Oh, they just went right to it. Oh, okay. Just like more like Dead on Arrival. Nah, don't say that. Come on, Dead or Alive is cool. Control Resonant. They just moved on to the next one. But someone big in the DOA is at Tekken 8. Oh. No one predicted Dead or DOA being alive. Well, like control is control. Yeah. I mean, you know, not everything can't everything can't be interesting, you know? They can't all be winners. That's cool though. Gravity Rush. Look, you wanted Gravity Rush. Here's Gravity Rush at home. I don't know what they made. They made something before. I think they're like really famous devs. Remedy Entertainment, yeah, they made something really. Was it Prototype? Max Payne, Alan Wake, Firebreak. I think you're thinking of Firebreak, yeah. Actually, Bulletproof Mark, yeah, I could do that. I would have to do something like a little bit different. Maybe like, yeah, maybe like something here. Okay. I don't want. So Prototype is someone. Yeah. So these guys make Firebreak. Firebreak is one that no one wanted. No idea why, but it was gonna be my thing. Never even played a Remedy game. That's cool. Yeah, I think I can do something a little more with this character. Like, right now he looks fine. Like this is a good look. It's just not like coming out to what I wanted. Like what I thought it'd be cool. What the hell? The Castlevania? What the hell is this? Why is the Doom music playing? Looks cool. What is this? Oh, more Soul Slot probably. Oh, maybe not. Looks like it though. It's a very video gamey trailer. What about the Dish Halo? Right. Like I don't know, like maybe like I'm thinking like maybe even like a projector thing just to scare people. Crimson Moon. I don't know what that was. Does look like it. Oh, Beast of Reincarnation. That's another one on the list. He is looking pretty cool now, though. We got a song. I said they can make like it looks like a good game. It looks like a polished game, but I guess it's a trailer. So Perry slopped. I mean, it's always gonna be derogatory for me. You can just assume. I think like maybe like a mark, a cooler little actual mark here, like a bloody mark. I could do for like it's an organic suit as opposed to like a metallic thing. I might add that bioorganics into it. I might be adding too much. You have like sci-fi, you have fantasy, you have what's the word? You have bioorganic. Like that's a lot of things we're adding to this. Have you seen the Flombers? Yeah, I have. Yeah, I've seen, well, I was one of the things I was gonna do was that, but I wanted like a big sword. I wanted a big fat sword. Evolving in Rayman? Well, I think I saw this. Okay, well he's alive at least. Evolving in my Game Freak game. Never thought I'd see that day. Better than Celebrate, probably having a dog is a big point up. 3 decades ago. What was 3 decades ago? What was I saying? Oh, Rayman, yeah. I didn't know he was that old. But are you gonna like make a new game? Like, that's the main thing. I expect they will mess up these Rayman ports, yeah. We didn't see it coming though. We didn't even see it coming in Cope. Though Flammenbergs would be like pretty good for a whip sword, I think. I think great swords with Flammenberg. Okay, let me see. It could be interesting for like a yeah. Yeah, I can try it. I don't see why not. Mina, okay, yeah. Apparently they're in trouble if Mina doesn't sell. Hope it works out. This again? Oh no, okay, it's a new game. It's prologue, alright. You forgot that PS1 is 3 decades old. Oh my god, please. I didn't have a PS1. I was a Nintendo kid. I don't know what's going on in PlayStation land. Never looked quite good. Well, now the prologue. Huh. How like this would separate and come back as this. Maybe like a maybe instead of like a very tightly put together thing. Oh shit, we're doing Tenchu again. Co-op Tenchu? Oh my god. Oh, that was such a disappointment. It's isometric. Oh no. Oh no. That's a disappointment. Really cool looking, but it's all isometric strategy. Ugh. XCOM, but ninjas, stuff like that. We did a feather motif to his robes. I'm not sure. I want to add like a like British sort of thing, right? Because he's a British character. I want to add like old British stuff, like iconography to his coat. Like they had like lions and all that. They have all this heraldry on their stuff. So Yako Shinobi Ops. Ikimaru at home. Yeah. What is this? Creepy looking. St. George Cross. Yeah, maybe like let's see. I don't know. This game doesn't. I don't know what this is. New new series? That'd be interesting. Is that a chicken? Oh my god, it is a chicken. Oh my god. That's cool. Okay, that is really cool. That's hilarious. Dynasty Warriors. That would be. This is the coolest thing they've shown so far. It looks like Soul Slot, but it's cool. The hell is this? Chinese action game? Sort of thing? This trailer's still going on. Project Windless. That's really cool looking. Oh, sorry. St. George's Cross. Yes, stuff like that. If you thought like Henry V movie, Lucasfilm games. Oh boy. Oh, okay. Pod racing. Oh, okay. So yeah, we already saw this racing game. St. George Cross is that's one of them. But if you saw Henry V, movie, he was wearing like this red and blue sort of, like, what did he call it? A surcoat. And yeah, he had like all this color to it. Like those were really interesting. Suiza makes smaller games that wasn't good look. Crafting. Flamberger's blades tend to have rounded tips like arrowheads to provide strength. Oh, did not know that. I think what I can do with this is like have it like retract differently. So like it would like fold on itself and fold on itself and fold on itself. So I can do something like that, and then like retract or like extend stuff like that. Yeah, maybe. Uh, Apparently it's based on a novel, so it's a licensed game. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it is, but like novels, you have a lot more room for. Oh, first light. You have a lot more room for expansion there. Gameplay of Musu, design modern ground for visuals. Oh, Soul Slap. Yeah. Action game. No, it's not derogatory. It's just like Wukong. Like it looks like that sort of look to it. And that's just pod racing. Yeah. I mean, the pod racing game. Pod racing is cool. It's just a cool like. You see, so many racing games are just like the real world. Pod racing is just like all like, what's the most creative things we can do? I love the N64 pod racing game. That was incredible. I still play it. Motorstorm X Roll Cage, right? 007 is here. That's the English coat of arms. It has English lines and French fleur-de-lis because England claims France and other coat of arms. It has Scottish things and harps. Yeah, I want to add that to this, like, because it will add to the traditional thing. Because he's like moving farther and farther away from like British. He might look too dark fantasy. We got it. We did it. So I want to add like more something more interesting and unique than like generic dark fantasy. Even the sort of helm is kind of generic, but it does fit the no eye idea that I was going with. What the fuck is this? First light, yeah, it looks fine. You know, small man, I'm surprised that you know all this stuff off the top of your head. Like it's pretty crazy. Unless I'm just being I have like very basic ideas, but remembering all this stuff is crazy. Konami. Oh boy. New Konami game? We're gonna get that new project? Yo, Metal Gear Solid. Oh, yo, where am I? MGS any. Oh. That's fine. I'll take it. MGS anything. I got it. Oh, you're autistic? Yeah. Hey, no problem. Esports. MGS4 remake. The classic. Liquid. Metal Gear Revengeance? Oh my god. Metal Gear Online. Liquid Snake. Boss. Oh, Peace Walker. Alright, yeah, Peace Walker. Oh, the Monster Hunter. Alright. I don't know anything about the. I mean, these collections have to have all the DLC. Like, that's just. I don't know why they keep, like. You're basically getting less if they don't put in all the DLC and stuff. And extra stuff. Very annoying how they'll do that sometimes. Kojima, but not Konami, continuing to port MGS. We did. I did say MGS anything. Like down here, that counts. MGS anything. I didn't predict it specifically, but you never counted out. What will his shoes look like? Will he have long sabatons or short ones in keeping with England's foot combat tradition? You can't officially get DLC for older games, so true. Yeah. Uh, I mean, I guess there's licensing issues that like would come into that. Oh yeah. Thank you for telling me about the. I didn't really even think about like how British armor is different from armor from like French and German, because like I'm really thinking of Gothic armor is like what I like, but I don't think that's like British. MG anything, yeah. Unfiltered visuals. People have like a argument about that a little bit with the the brown and bloom stuff for MGS Delta was removed. People don't like that. What is this? Oh, well, that's interesting. Interesting, weird game, yeah. They used the Great Bassinet for much longer than any other nations and focused heavily on foot combat armor. Huh, right. Yeah, you gotta look at like the actual history of this stuff. I know, because like Sabaton, like the long pointed ones would be like very iconic. We'll see. I might not even go with like that kind of foot armor. It might just be like boots. This is Castlevania? I might like do something though. Because the boots would fit more with the shorter, like steel-toed boots thing. Would fit more with the shorter look of armor. Or shorter armor. It's a new puzzle platformer and have some MGS references. Castlevania for the end Return to Dust. Actually new? Wait. This is Castlevania, isn't it? Did I miss something? It's gotta be. Yeah. Yep. Europe had thigh height riding boots. Castlevania Belmont's Curse. Honestly, it doesn't look that good. I was looking at it, it's like it's not doesn't look that great. This is definitely more generic science fiction sort of look to it. It's a very popular pattern of armor. Maybe look at something like this. First title celebrating the 40th anniversary, more to come. We see a lot of long folds too, and you told me what folds were. Oh yeah, right, these things. Still giving it a chance, but still have to catch up on CV3. Oh, you saw the original Castlevania 3? All right. Oh, it's Intergalactic? Yeah. Yeah, there it is. No, it's not. Oh my god. Who is this? Silent Hill. Is it? The music is there. It's a way to start. We're trying to carry this show. I did not predict Silent Hill. Annapurna? This Alan Wake or something? This isn't Silent Hill. Or is it? Oh no. Silent Hill is going first person too. Yeah, it is Silent Hill. Oh, okay. First person Silent Hill. I know the lore of Silent Hill has changed a lot recently. I also see a lot of shield-shaped Bezajuas. That's true. English soldier armor. I guess I'll have to get used to seeing Silent Hill every year. Yeah, I'm surprised this close to the other game. Oh yeah, this looks like a Japanese game. Kingdom Hearts. No, it's not Kingdom. Oh, god damn it! God damn it! Oh my god, I got so baited. I thought that was Kingdom Hearts. uh, uh, so mad. And nearly bat-shaped, bat-wing-shaped pauldrons. Let me see what a bit. Wait, is this a Tails game? It's not Cope, I believe. Oh, the Bezaj. Okay, so those are like these things. Okay, I see. Yeah, that would look cool. It's the. I mean, I don't know if it would be over or under a over or under the armor or the cloth, but it would look cool. Not Tails. Okay, yeah. I thought the frame of the dude from the side, like his hair was like looked like it was blonde, but and like looked like Roxas, but no. Oh, that was a Konami game. An original Konami game? Batwing shaped pauldrons. British armor. Throughout the years. Yeah, these things are cool. Like this like giant sort of armor thing right here. I might just put it like right up here though. Pointed away from him, but new game. The Encranch is shield commonly strapped to the body. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Encranch. What is this? There's John Wick. Yeah, it's John Wick, right? Okay, yeah, makes sense. We're gonna have a game like this some point. It's a very video gamey series. I can't tell the engine. I think this is cinematic though. I'm not sure. I just saw a video about John Wick not having many games. Here we go. There's a start. Can you tell what the engine is? I don't know what it is. Unreal? Iconic guns. Oh, they got Keanu Reeves to voice. What's the gameplay gonna be like? Is it like super context sensitive? The King Henry IV. Oh, there's Marathon. Let's go. 1 second, I'm gonna watching this intently. Looks cool. Sorry, the King Henry IV, I think, made the Order of the Garter, who strap garters on their left greave. I'm gonna look these up later. Server Slam. Guessing Unreal would be 90%. Yeah. Shadow the Hedgehog is voice of John Wick. Yeah, yeah. It's a multiplayer slop too. It is the ultimate extraction slop, friend slop, multiplayer slop. You don't vibe with Marathon? I mean, yeah, I don't play extraction shooters either, but like I said, like it looks really good, so I'm interested. I'll try it. I don't know. It's $40 though. That's hard. That's a hard sell. I also see pointed bassinets with open faces, right? Overtime. I'm gonna look at overtime armor. Single player. You're playing that March 5th is soon. Yeah, I wanted. I don't think the single player, but I want to check it out. Extraction shooters might be like too hard though. I don't know. Like it's $40 is steep if the game is very niche. But like I said, I really like how it looks. So like their own Game Pass. So Marathon Service, let me right. I can look into it. Don't know how to make a chain. Like maybe I have to look at the older Gatling guns. If I have DR with PSP. No, they're. I think they're bringing it back to this game, like this PlayStation Store, Plus PlayStation Plus, right? Time Crisis, really? Wow, that'd be better on the Wii. Is this game not out? I thought Big Walk was out. Gyro aim time crisis. There. I mean, yeah, okay. Gyro aim is everywhere, but like, but the remote is fun to use. But yeah, that's been a while since I've even seen Time Crisis anywhere. Soros. That counts. Arcade shooter. Hunt Showdown has a chain-fed pistol based on some chain-fed guns. If Soros doesn't have gyro, I retire. I retire from life. Wii remote is better, but gyro's a good alternative. It is. The Wii U was a good thing for Splatoon, especially. You look at Hunt Showdown. There it is. I see it now. Okay, okay, I do know this gun. Okay. So Gatling guns were like. There we go. If knights had Gatling guns, how would they look? That'd be a good thing to concept. You can as gyro aim, but multiple copies, including the Switch too. Make the rules. Oh wow. You really want to support gyro aim? That's admirable. See, that might do like 2 of these. April 30. Maybe I played too much Pragmata Basaros. Doesn't look so good anymore. It is very arcadey. I do, and I guess it's just based on Returnal. Oh, what's a Shire anime game? For 30 minutes. Oh, okay. Tokon? Oh my god. That what a twist. Wait, what? This Captain Planet? Oh, Storm. Okay. Storm. Who are the other X-Men? Okay. Magic. Oh my god. Alright, Marvel Rivals it is. I guess she's cute anime girl. Oh my god, Wolverine. There he is. There he is. Oh, okay. Steve Blum. That's right. Yeah, okay, that's guaranteed. Who's the fourth one, though? Who's this? I have no idea who this is. Is this the Danger Room? There are 3-barreled early pepperbox style guns that are manually rotated after each shot. I think I've seen those. Like the 3-barrel pistols. Oh, no, I think they're four. Like there are four. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, they have the original costume. That's really cool. The old costumes. That's really funny. Where's Tokon? It was likely. More characters finally. I still like the idea of a whole barrel assembly sliding forward, like a underbarrel grenade launcher. Yeah, I think I should make the gun a lot more like a lot more mechanical instead of just the shotgun from Doom, the Dark Ages. Because it really makes it feel like more advanced if it's like automatic and like it can move, it can like slide forward itself, come down. Instead of like a breech loading, it has like a whole system where it can like instead of like the shotgun like opening out. where it's like this. It's hinged right here, and there's a pistol, and there's like there's your it just does this. It could like come out completely, and like it has its own like it like loads itself, stuff like that. Yeah, that's SoCon. 20 characters and you need a PS account to play online. Seriously? I mean, yeah, I guess it's true, but seriously? God of War. Santa Monica's God of War. The Steam page leaked, right? 20 characters, I understand that. Yeah, it's God of War 2. 1. Oh, it's the collection. Oh, you don't like Santa Monica? It's the it looks like it's the collection. Ton has turned. God of War trilogy, that's right. Just give it all. Like, is it remade, remastered, or just give it all the games? Oh, remake. Okay. Are they gonna do it though? Are they gonna censor it? They gotta censor it. There's no chance. The original voice actor. Oh, it's in development. They don't. Yeah, they don't hate him. I didn't know they changed voice actors. I thought it was the same. That's it's embarrassing, but I VR. It's gonna be VR. I feel like it'll be a long time before this comes out. Yeah, I mean, but it's gonna be censored. There's no chance they're gonna make it the exact same. Absolutely no chance. It's like some part of it's gonna be censored in some way. What is this? Is it God of War VR? Or is it like a TV show? Pixel art. Yep. 2D art. Very pretty. Wow. We've had surprisingly little VR slop. Yeah. They have like this Sony VR is their own studio. I don't know what they're doing. I thought even a port of God of War is kind of doomed, so yeah. There's no chance. There's no chance they're gonna like gonna be the same. But like, yeah, no. If it was just a remaster, I would say like just give us all the games. There are like so many. But if it's a remake, sure. Oh, is it gonna be like a remake like the new God of Wars? Because I don't know. The new God of War combat isn't like doesn't hold a candle to the original. It might have Sauce as a prequel, yeah. It looks hilarious. Oh, is it over? Yeah, I think it's over. Oh, did we get like none of the? Whoa. Okay, so we got like a lot of the likely, but we got none of the copium. I guess that's a good thing. Like we're good at that. Pod racing game looks good. Surprises. DOC 6. These are a lot of surprises. Like I didn't think. Yeah, that's it. Even God of War Ascension couldn't resist changing a trophy name. Oh, is that? Oh, it's done. Oh, it's actually done. Well, yeah, the edge is yeah. We're really. There's no way it's gonna maintain that level of like. Yeah, that's it. Okay. We were completely wrong. No sixes, no anything. Uh, no GTA 6. That's surprising. That is actually surprising. Uh, yeah, I did not know that. Okay, but these we got quite a bit of. It was one more. Okay, so no, it's DOA 6 was a cope. It is off screen, right? We got 1-6. So I'm gonna flip out over the inclusion of smashing this. That's great. That's what we need. We need being angry over dumb things. Oh, it's an X article. Oh my god. I don't know. I don't think people really look my. Um. So yeah, for the most part, we were it was completely wrong. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yo, I was right. I was absolutely right. Okay. All right. Ha 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 ha. I don't know if I can actually post this. I don't know if this will like let me. We'll see. I'll post this in the thing. Yeah, no mobile slop. That's right. Where is my YouTube? YouTube Studio. Image. Drop the image. Does this fit? Let's okay. Let's fit. Prediction. Okay. On our likely. Would you use Yorkist or Lancastrian symbols? Maybe. I'm honestly not sure. We will write that down. Yorkish, Lancastrian. I don't know. Like again, I haven't researched enough, so like I don't know enough about it. It still has to look good enough. It just has to look cool. That's a major thing. We make way too many predictions to ever get like 50% likely. Yeah. Hey, potato. We are just about. Actually, we're just about done. But here, actually, I'm writing down the game. I'm posting the game predictions. I want to think like okay, so small man, this is gonna it's gonna be like this has to be something very iconic to like that British knight stuff. Like the reason I'm using British knights is because that's what they're known for, right? That's that sort of era. So that's what I'm going for with this character. Like dark fantasy is very well known and iconic on its own. So I'm trying to like look at what Americans and me would consider very stereotypically British today. Not necessarily accurately, but today. So like if it's like I think yeah, you missed the predictions though. So if like I'm gonna look at like yeah, I'm gonna look at these symbols you're talking about. So I want to see like what's like immediately like yeah, that's what a British knight looks like. None. Post. There we go. Can we actually like oh there it is, yeah. He's throwing some terms at the wall, yeah. No, it's helpful because like again, haven't done any um research. So okay, so here. Marathon was like a given. Like come on, like this it's gonna happen. Saros also a given. Pragmata for me, like RE9 was a given. I thought RE9 and Tokon were a given. I think Pragmata, like, that's also a given. Beast of Reincarnation, I was like a little 50-50 on. This was a given. But even though we really kind of didn't have one, I just kind of counted it. First Light, I don't hear enough about, but it's a big game. I don't know like why it doesn't have any hype behind it, but yeah. I guess people are kind of tired of the GoldenEye days. This is surprising. No Final Fantasy VII Part 3. That is a surprise. I figured they would do their whole thing around that. Okay, yeah, okay, the fighting game stuff, sure. Wolverine was in Tokon, but he wasn't. The game wasn't there. Invincible versus sure, the fighting game stuff is pretty small. Seven Deadly Sins game, I'm surprised that wasn't everything. Reanimal, maybe. Mobile Slap was also a surprise that it wasn't in there. Last of Us Remake is also a surprise. Horizon, that new Horizon game, yeah. Adventures of Elliot, sure, that was a small one. Scott Pilgrim EX. I mean, I figured there would be like a little, like a rapid fire where you would have these smaller games. Like you had some Mobile Slop, you have Seven Deadly Sins, you have Adventures of Elliot, you have Scott Pilgrim, but whatever. Intergalactic, what is happening with that game? I have not heard anything about it since it was shown. Really surprised there was no GTA 6. Like, really, really surprised. Uh, okay, no Skyrim. We dodged that. No VF6. Like, show something about this game. Cellblade 2. DMC 6 is also a little bit of a surprise. Marvel Rivals. Alright, that was. No Halo. Or Gears of War. That's very surprising. I guess speedrunning smaller games is more of a yeah Microsoft and Nintendo thing. Yeah, I guess pay to play is like their big thing. I think so. Only this like huge audience. So like, why no Halo? Why no Gears? Why no Sonic? Sparking Zero, Fighter Z, yes, fighting game stuff. Ghost of Yotei DLC. Yeah, we got it. No High Guard, no tag game, no Apex, no God of War 3. It sort of got God of War 3, but no, not really. Uh, Kojima Project. I don't know if we actually got the new Kojima Project. Um, we did get a lot of MGS stuff. What is going on with that DLC? The Halo Gears is more likely than Pizza Reunification. Yeah, I mean, I thought Halo. I mean, they're not gonna give up like Game Freak. Like a pull like Game Freak is huge. So I don't think they were gonna give that up for a Sony State of Play, and it's like very Japanese game, you know. Sony Japanese company. Halo wasn't really that popular in Japan, I don't think so. I don't think this is a good design avenue, but England was known for its sword and buckler fencing. Huh. See, I didn't know that. Yeah, I'll look into that. I thought it was just, knights. Not the God of War 3 we're looking for, and we only saw a logo. Yep. Now in development. All three remakes are in development. That's gonna take years. Unless it's a remake like a very simple remake. Like it just looks different. It doesn't actually play different. But here's the L. Here is the absolute L. We got nothing. No Bloodborne, obviously. No Persona. No Smash. No PlayStation 6. No Crash. No Jack and Daxter. No Elder Scrolls. No Spyro. No MVC4. No Tales of. No new id game. No Infinite's not happening. DMX not happening. Resistance not happening. Yeah, not happening. Not happening. Okay. This is more jokey stuff. No Darkstalkers at all. No Tekken. KH4. I thought, okay, that was my fault. It looked like Roxas. No new Final Fantasy. No new Ninja Storm. No new Gravity Rush. That's not happening. This is not happening. 2XKO. This I thought might happen, but I thought maybe I was wrong about this, but just a full L on that one. It was interesting that Shuisa got a decent spot for the isometric ninja game. Yeah. I was really disappointed though. Like, I don't want isometric games. I thought, give me cool stuff. 2030 for God of War. Oh, trilogy remake, or they will release one each year in form of 2028 onwards. Yeah, I can't imagine it's gonna be like a full on like Final Fantasy VII remake style remake. It's got to be just like a. It looks a little different. Yeah, no Kingdom Hearts 4. Yep. Yeah, it's not happening. That's it. No Smash. I missed those comments section. I would write that. I would have written that. Okay. Well, yeah, I think that's it. We have made excellent progress on this. This is very good. It's actually like has like a unique look I like. Yeah. But we got new ideas like the mechanics of the self-loading shotgun. We can make that really cool. All right, but yeah, seriously, I do have to go. Let me see. Apparently, the isometric John Wick game is actually good, kind of good, and can switch to third person, but I think it may not be using the license. Oh, the John Wick game, on the way, it looks accurate, but may not be the best experience. It's an isometric game? Oh, I didn't even notice that. I guess I wasn't paying attention that much. Oh, okay. But we do gotta go. Extra long stream. But I do gotta go. Thanks for coming. Thanks for talking. That was a pretty good state of play. Honestly, all things considered, that was a good state of play. That wasn't a nothing. Um, like the fucking Nintendo Direct was. let's all let's all let's all agree on that. Yeah, no problem, small man. I appreciate your input. Incredibly, you're like an encyclopedia of stuff. I mean, the one announced is an isometric. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, yeah, that's good. I just want to know, like, is it gonna be like Shifu because he's really like pulling stuff out of nowhere, and then or like context sensitive has a knife and stuff. But yeah, explain it Monday. But yeah, Tuesday. So yeah, yeah, I'll see you guys next week. Thanks for coming. Thanks for talking. It was a fun state of play. Yeah, I'll see y'all. You're a Nintendo Direct enjoyer. That's a, that. Yeah, okay, we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it Tuesday. Cause nah, that wasn't it. That wasn't it, Chief. But yeah, okay, bye for real this time.